and he's like, "Hello, ma'am." Then he looks me up and down and he's like, "Are your mommy or daddy home?" And I'm like, "No. I'm an adult. My mommy and daddy do not live here." In my apprenticeship, there was this one time, like, a few coworkers of mine and I had like a coffee break together. And this one guy, I don't remember why, I don't think I even knew, but for some reason he was guessing everyone's age. And then my, at the time, supervisor, she was like, "Oh, do you want to guess her age?" And she was like, "Oh, by the way, she's an apprentice, but she just had her birthday." And so this guy was like, I don't know, 18, 19, 20. And I just looked at him. And I looked at my supervisor and like at the few other people who knew my age. And I looked back at him. And he was like starting to look concerned about his answers. And I was like, "I'm 16. He's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry." I'm like, "That's okay." You thought I was 11? Do I sound that small, that young? You found a star graph! Your mind is filled with thoughts of arson!
Flashback.
Favorite thing?
We're not killing them. We're just trying to eat them.
We just want to drink their blood, but they stay alive, so...
Yeah, because we're vampires, and vampires need to eat too. They have a right to live. And I mean, we're not killing them, we're just relocating them. Shiro questioning the right of vampires seems...
racially motivated. Hey! Hey!
Reloading.
That was not fair. You heard an echo? No, I'm sorry. Dear weird neighbor kid, we don't know each other. Do not talk to me ever. Love, Chloe. Whisper answer. No, Chloe doesn't deserve it. She literally wrote me a note to not talk to her and pretend like I don't know her, and now she's like, wait, you should have helped me. Like, you can either be my friend or you can pretend to not know me. You can't do both. You want water? You angry person? There you go. You better? Wake up! We good? Can you go away? She didn't even say anything! She didn't even say thank you! Milk, sugar, eggs. We don't need flour. Flour's important! Oh my, wait, a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient! Oh no. A human soul. What about flour? What does happen when we... Oh. No. Anyway! Buddy, you're creepy. Wait, why does he still have his suit? He didn't have his suit when he chased me last time. Yeah, I should have been running, but like... When he chased me last time, he only had his endoskeleton, didn't he? Oh, it's because I got all the cameras. Okay. You know, he used to draw so nice, and then the teacher was like, that's not good, and now he's doing this shit. That's so sad, man. Shiro soup, yummy? Oh, let's be honest, you would eat it. You would 100% eat it. What if we switch to Mini
Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herta is an inimitable beauty.
Yes. That is very true, Puppet Herta.
Yeah, that's Shiro.
What do you mean?
Like, first you got scared and now you get disgusted by it. That's you, you know.
Maroon fake swipe.
I did not fake swipe. I always go to the card swipe because I always think I have card swipe and then I didn't have card swipe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm innocent. I'm a noisemaker.
Now you're not making any noise anymore.
Poor brother, evil older sister. Older! I'm talking about my older brother. I mean, I'm the younger sister in this context. Oh, if he's the older one, then he deserves a punish and throw him in a black hole. Thank you! I knew you would understand. What are you recording? Is she making a selfie? Your screen is blank, milady.
Do you see what I did?
What?
I'm out of here. The snowman, I gave it eyes.
The snowman already has eyes.
Yes, but I did this. Like, I gave him new eyes.
Oh, sweetie. Why?
It's nice of me.
Yes, you shot eyes out of his skull. How nice of you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a new stream. Yeah, you're the first. Congratulations, Search Foma. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, I'm gonna give you some stars for being first. There you go. Enjoy. Hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah, we will do the same thing as yesterday. We will start first with Genshin Impact. We will continue with Durin's quest. Today's day 5, which is the last day. So we're gonna end that quest, and then we will switch over to Honkai Star Rail, which is the planned stream for today. And yeah, let's get started. Okay, so we got a letter. Like when I opened the game, Paimon said we got a letter from Albedo, or from the Knights of Favonius, that Albedo's back. So we're gonna meet up with him, and hopefully he can help Durin. Also, it feels so wrong to play Genshin with this outfit, because I only wear this outfit for Honkai Star Rail, but...
So this is the other Durin, huh?
Well, what's left of him, yeah. Didn't I already do this thing? There's a challenge. I thought I did that one.
If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure. So, if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero.
And you just thought you'd be nice all of a sudden?
No, I'm just a little envious, that's all.
Albedo!
Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends. Yet. I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Albedo.
You're finally here! Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you!
You mean that you'd have I come first time? Oh yeah, I did get that. I saw that you redeemed the first. But yeah, usually there's a few other people that are pretty early on here in the stream and redeem it, so congratulations on getting the first this time.
Oh, you're here too.
Oh, and don't forget to get your cookie.
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him.
If you want to, of course.
But what's your take on things?
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first.
You exchange intel with Albedo, who has also checked how Durin is holding up.
Well, physically, he's doing fine. His
That's
body
good.
is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading. If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over.
But if that happens...
This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory. Bringing fairy tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others.
Okay.
But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to pull off such a feat. It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's magic. After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good. And I took care of the alchemy side of things, which, looking back on it, seems to have been a part of their plan all along. So now, there's only one thing missing.
The magic, right?
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Tevat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
The fate of Tevat is called Irminsul, and we've done it before.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Huh?
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
I see.
Solution bestowed by the
Guided by
witch.
the breeze, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop. There he was greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the sage witch's hands. Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. And he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring, and so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
What is this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliched
Interesting.
stereotype of one.
Albedo?
What's he look like?
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
He's like those Metropolis City people.
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin sees them.
At least you're still human-shaped?
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too, that must mean the two of us are both characters in the story.
I love how they changed Hat Guy to Cat Guy.
But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
Well, we're the authors, so...
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
Let's take a look around. I'm gonna rename Hat Guy to Cat Guy. Because it's funny. Huh? Is that a hidden path?
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the tale.
Come on! What are we waiting for? Next chapter? Here we come! Ouch!
But this was a chapter that had not yet been written.
That's why it's
Ahead
gray.
of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Hello, Scarlet Boy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
What? Then what's the point of having a path here?
Maybe the author had a flash of inspiration, and then their mind went blank.
Sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Yeah, but from what I've seen, most writers have that.
Over here. I found something.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold.
Destroy it then!
Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead.
Wait, so Albedo gave the heart of the evil Durin to our Durin? I didn't know that.
Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter is about Albedo bringing me to life?
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
There has to be some other reason.
There are still places we can check. We have time.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Destroy.
Unless the little dragon kept
Destroy the
moving,
heart of the evil
eventually
dragon.
He would be
Fuse with the
forgotten.
heart of the evil dragon. What if we destroy it instead?
Do you think we could just destroy it?
Why would you want to do that?
Be it the calamity headed for Mondstadt or my inability to leave behind a story of my own, doesn't it all come down to the fact that this heart never truly died? What if, here in this story, we could finally destroy it?
Could Aunt Alice's magic really allow us to do what's theoretically meant to be impossible?
Either way, it's an intriguing idea. I'm not opposed to giving it a shot.
Durin!
It's just... I'm still afraid someday, even you guys will end up forgetting me. If there's even the slightest chance it'll prevent that, I'm willing to try anything, but I'm not sure if I can destroy it on my own. Chances are, I'm gonna need your help again. So please, everyone, help me destroy this heart, once and for all!
Okay, let's look at the dialogue for the other one first.
The evil dragon's heart continued to beat, as if waiting for the little dragon to accept it as his own.
Looks like we have no choice but to get this done. Whatever happens next, Durin is going to need all of our help. Is everyone ready?
Let's try destroying it. He deserves his own heart.
So please,
Ready when you are. The prophecy is destined to come true.
With the help of his friends, the little dragon destroyed the evil dragon's heart, using up every last ounce of his strength. In his eyes, this would ensure that his story and his alone remained in the world beyond the castle's walls. But the evil dragon's heart was like a great tree with roots digging deep beneath the surface.
Oh no.
Cutting off the branches did not kill it. No.
Oh.
It just made it impossible for a new branch to take their place.
I guess I did the wrong thing.
The gnarled roots retreated back into the frozen earth, biding their time for a chance to bud again. Cut off from their source, the rootless branches above the surface slowly withered away.
Oh, hello, darling. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing day 5 of Durin's story quest of Genshin Impact first, and we'll switch to Honkai Star Rail after that.
The little dragon story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Who am I?
Aw, thank you for the
Is
headband.
this me?
And so
Huh?
the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
So the story's over?
Oh no! That means Durin! What do we do now?
Hello, children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending.
Alice?
You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic.
You don't say! You're warning us after it already happened?
Let me guess. You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier?
Yeah!
Don't worry, though. I've thought it all through.
Can we go
I built
back?
a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead. See if you can turn back the pages. If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more.
Talk about a plot twist.
Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
Okay. Flip back.
Whatever happens next, Durin.
We're ready.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart, and a new life came into being.
So is that
The
it?
evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten. And so was the little dragon born anew.
Okay.
Finally! A happy ending! That must be the last step, right? Woohoo! We completed the story!
But then why are we still here?
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So, that wasn't the end?
What comes next might be the most crucial part of all. The real last step.
What is the last step?
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
What? You're all so serious all of a sudden.
Huh? Durin! What happened?
Durin, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey, what kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it. What choice does he have?
Time is running out. So, will the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or will he simply give in?
What's up with the narrator?
Huh?
Would he dare
Return to the
hold
castle?
this power
Give
back,
in?
or
Hold back the darkness? But we don't have enough ink!
in?
Hold back the darkness.
The little dragon and his companions blank. Blank again.
Huh? What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Yes!
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
I had a feeling this would happen.
What's happening to the others?
Durin?
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending.
Huh?
Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
What does that even mean?
Would he dare to hold this power back, or would he simply...
I mean, we can try returning to the castle, but that doesn't seem like the solution either.
Returning to the castle.
You seem like you're not torn about something. You seem like you're torn about something.
I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
The story will eventually reach its conclusion.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away. There was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle, just like he had never even hatched.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
We've reached an ending.
But this can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
So our only option is to give in?
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
I mean, doesn't the traveler have like abyss healing, clearing, light magic? If Durin gives sin, can we just heal him?
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
I guess we'll just have to give in and hope the traveler can clear out the abyssal magic. Can you clear out the abyssal magic, Lumine, please? I mean, we've tried to hold it back, but we don't have enough ink. We've tried going back to the castle, but that doesn't end well either, so... Let's give in and hope the traveler can heal us. Yes, we're gonna give in. Just...
Dare to hold this power map? Or would he?
The prophecy is destined to come true.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
No.
Is this... me?
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
So the story's over.
Oh no! But that means Durin... What do we do now?
Yeah, what do we do, Alice? I don't understand.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching.
Search
For there are
what?
possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Huh?
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power? It keeps getting stuck.
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
So, what now? Did we use too much earlier? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left?
It's possible. It's just not time for the story to end.
But...
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis. Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story, and I suspect it has remained the case, even after his arrival in Tevat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Tevat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track. But Durin's story, on the other hand,
Needs an offer to continue writing it.
as Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within. In other words, his story can't continue, because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him, or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go. What path will you choose?
I...
If the story ends now, Durin will just vanish.
I suppose... the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works. If Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't that too risky?
I'm not afraid.
Then go for it. We'll be with you all the way.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them down together.
Yeah. We got you, Durin.
It was the little dragon. Staring
How am I gonna break through? Come on! Kick! Kick! Oh, we just have to... Is that it? I just have to keep attacking it.
Keep going.
Go, Durin. Go, Durin. Go, Durin. Huh?
Lies only a stormless void.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea.
Yeah.
The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
I can't feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
You have all of us. We love
can't
you, Durin.
remember anything. Who am I?
You're Durin.
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
You're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run!
We can't
In
run.
this world, fate waits for no one.
Can I run now? Yes, thank you.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Who knows?
Go make your wish come true, Durin.
My wish?
Your story's not over yet.
Yeah, it's not. It's not over until it's over. Your story's not over yet.
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human.
Hello, Sekka. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
So like an AI? Is her magic just creating a magical version of AI?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future. You want stars? I mean, you could at least ask nicely instead of just demanding it. After all the insulting you've done when I played Undertale.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Yes, of course, darling. You may have some stars. There you go. And thank you for asking so politely. Enjoy.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate into that? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
Aw, thank you for the hug.
I suppose. In fairy tales,
What?
all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after.
So Durin is Pinocchio? It worked? Wait, are you sad or did it just take a moment for it to happen? I'm confused. What happened? What's wrong?
That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But
Yeah?
have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after?
I'm glad it all worked out.
Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. But I see things differently. My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
Did I do the event? I have not done the event yet, but I will maybe do it today after stream or tomorrow, I think. I'm not sure yet when I will do it. Usually, if it's just doing something to get rewards, I usually do it last minute. It's stressing.
You mean...
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink.
You want to play hide? I mean, you can play hide and seek.
This ink is
I'm not
a
gonna stop
magical
you.
medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own.
With me? I mean, maybe that... I'm not sure yet if that will work out, but I mean, you can play Among Us with me next week.
And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
A character with the power to write their own story.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
Don't be heartbroken. I mean, maybe we can play hide and seek. I will have to check, but I'm not saying no. I just can't say yes.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya. But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Tevat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world.
You're bonking me because I have stuff to do. That's just mean.
As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Tevat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time.
Yeah, I have stuff to... What do you mean that's a first? What's that supposed to mean?
In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that to show them the way.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck, roaming the chapters of his past. But despite all that,
I still believe in what this child can become.
What's that? You want me to tell you every little thing I have to do in my life? Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Ah, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze. And you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
What could possibly be more important than playing? I don't know. Going to the doctor, paying my bills. I don't know. Stuff.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child. Do you understand what you must do?
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason for me to go on existing. My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know my mother died long ago.
You're mad at me because I have to go to the doctor? Yeah, I can't feel bad for that. That's on you.
It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
It's not silly, Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness, will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Turn the page. You turn the page so the next chapter can begin. Act 6.
Suddenly and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate? Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
No, that fate no longer defines me.
Yeah.
In the end, only my story shall endure.
Yes. You tell him, Durin. Can I attack him?
Thunder!
back here so I can attack you. Stupid dragon hiding behind the wall. I can't attack him for.
No dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
Thank you. I still can't attack him, can I? Huh?
Only my story shall endure.
Oh, that's how I attack him.
Stay away from me! Stay back!
Oh, no.
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
Thank you, Beto.
This time, the light prevails. Thank you, Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate.
Yeah.
But his story is far from over.
It's not over.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine, thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome!
Is that a new outfit? Looks a lot more free.
I have to admit, I do feel like something in me has changed. I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Allow me to just check one thing. Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
That's good.
Oh, thank goodness!
We did it!
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
You're leaving so soon? What, don't humans usually throw a party after something like this?
Yeah, stay for the party.
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy? Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
Some people never change.
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate, not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun. All right then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here. Given the extraordinary nature of the things we witnessed today, I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya! So, it's party time next? Huh?
Alice?
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, As per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
She must have known the moment we finished. Just like she said she would.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
Okay, but both outfits look pretty much the same. Can I check both out? It's just that one is glowing and one is not. Can you get out of your island? I'm trying to check your outfit. Oh, this is the one that he has now, right? And what did he have before? I mean, aside from the fact that his heart thingy is glowing now, I didn't see a difference. But I don't have him, so I can't look at his out. Hold on. That's what he's wearing now, isn't it? What was his first outfit? I don't remember.
All things come to an end.
His horns changed? They did?
Even itself.
Why can I not look at outfits in here? That's not fair. Oh, I can. I should be allowed to look at this even if I don't have the character. It's not fair. I'm not gonna pull for him. I need Columbina. I do love Durin though. But I have guaranteed 50. Okay, on the other hand, our next banner is gonna be Veressa and Chilonan, so not sure when Columbina's gonna come. How much pity do I have? I have like 7 pity. Okay, we're gonna do 1 10 pull and see if we get him. If we don't get him, then we're just gonna accept that. Okay, we did not get it. Ew, I got this one. I hate Yehoda. I hate Yehoda. Just have to check the VOD for what he looked like first.
It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
You had special plans for the Traveler from the start, didn't you?
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect. I chose the Traveler as the witness because of the special nature of who she is.
Look at him now, he's wearing... Yes, he's wearing the skin now, but I don't remember what he looked like before.
It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
Well, you were the only one who understood what was going on.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
The hair, the horns? It looks the same as before. I would need a side-by-side comparison. I'll just have to go check the VOD after.
Huh? What are you doing here, tone-deaf bard?
With the Hexenzirkel carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. And now then, as agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
My eyes aren't properly trust. I'm not saying it's not different. I'm just saying I don't see it. Because it doesn't look all that different than before. At least not as far as I can tell.
Here, please take a look.
But this heart was not glowing before. That's the only thing I didn't realize.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises.
It's tiny changes to... Exactly! And I wasn't paying that much attention to him because I've been looking at him this entire week every day. And then they suddenly are like, oh yeah, we changed his outfit. I'm like, wait, what?
It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too. We could all celebrate together.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
Hello, Sella. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What does that mean?
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
Oh.
So, what does it mean? The teacup falls silent. Perhaps the mage's thoughts have already drifted elsewhere.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
How about settling your most recent regret?
What? What? Where are you going?
Tone deaf bard. What exactly did you just tell Durin to do?
To make a long overdue wish come true.
What
Thank
wish?
you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like.
Huh.
Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago. All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf. My child, these may be the last words I get to leave you.
She has paper clips
I've
as hair
always thought
clips?
of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together. You are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill. A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
Aww. And that is the end of the story class. And we only got 60 Prima Gems. Oh well, it's more than none. What's unfair? What's wrong? What happened? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna build her. I don't like her. I'm not gonna use her. Okay, that accept the turn, but reject the call. Okay, but the difference is... Durin got... Like, we already had the evil dragon Durin that existed in Teyvat, and we just replaced him with the good Durin. We didn't have anybody to replace Columbina with. That's the difference. Like, Columbina came here, but she didn't have anybody to replace. And Durin could just take up the old Durin's fate. Okay, who's gonna die for Columbina? Who's gonna be replaced by her? We just have to pick someone and replace them with her, and problem solved. Durin was created by Conrad using abyssal energy. You mean the evil Durin? Is that what happened? Columbina already existed? Yeah, but Columbina is not from Teyvat. Let's... Ew, no. No. Bad Yehoda, go out of my characters. Why did I have to get Yehoda? I hate Yehoda. But anyway, we've now completed. Hello, Memphis. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Not even a Bennett. You got Yehoda. Okay, to be fair, I have C6 Bennett. I didn't need another Bennett. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Better Mark. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What's wrong? Didn't even build the beat character in the game. The beat character? What? Who? But yeah, we've now completed Durin's quest, so we can switch to Honkai Stereo. The best? What character? What character? Who are you talking about? Bennett? Well, to be fair, I don't really use Bennett. No, okay, maybe that's not fair, but I don't really use Bennett. I mean, I used to use him more back when I couldn't build the characters as much, but I have other characters I use now. I know Bennett is really popular, and I love him as a character, but as a playable character, he's just not my favorite. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's time for Trailblazing. Oh, hold on. I need to change the stream information. We're playing Honkai Stereo. No Genshin Impact. There we go. Nah, oh my god, I hate when Windows is trying to make my windows go like in certain places on my screen. I'm like, no, let me move them places myself. I have a certain place I want them to be. Stop trying to push them other places. We're gonna build a different team for me? No. Like in other games, sure, you can do that, but I'm okay with my Genshin team. I don't need you to build me a different team. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Yes, I will give you a quad treat. Can't imagine the quantity of things you want watching my streams, but you don't play those. I'm sure you got a lot of stuff. Maybe that's Twitch's version of telling you to play those games. I'm just kidding, you don't have to play those. What? Oh my god, the container thingy Yoko's treats are in is broken in one place. That's okay. It's not badly broken. Just a little bit. Oh, you have a stream streak? You have 35 stream streak? That's a lot. Congratulations. Okay, I remember we left off in Amphorius. So let's continue there. It is a lot. 35 streams in a row is a lot.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I appreciate your support. Alex! Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't understand what they're saying when they're whispering.
Seriously, go rewrite it.
Oh, by the way, is the volume okay? Please let me know if I need to adjust anything.
Excuse me. Do you need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
We have an accent?
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
You're doing wonderful aside from the loss of sight from your right side for unknown. You can't see from your right eye? Did you go to the doctor? That doesn't sound healthy. Please go see a doctor. That's not good. But I'm glad you're doing good otherwise. The frontier? Looks like Finon is helping Aglaya keep the secret too. Wait, speak with an accent?
That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue.
No, it happens. It will go. What do you mean it happens? It shouldn't happen.
Yes, that's us.
Usually it takes from a few minutes to a few hours. Did you tell your doctor at least? Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. Here, have some stars. Have some stars. It's not good.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Doc said it's weird and didn't elaborate any further. I swear I hate doctors who do that. One of my doctors is like that too. They're like, oh yeah, that sucks. Anyway, and I'm like, huh? You're not gonna do anything about it? Then they're like, well, we can take some blood again and test it again to tell you again that you have the same issues you've had before, but it doesn't answer anything. And I'm like, okay.
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Yeah, you need to use time travel magic.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles.
I mean, maybe we can. I did feel something strange in me. Surmounting the myriad passages of Genius.
You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akuma?
Yeah.
Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Okay.
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
Yes, look at me, I'm magic.
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akuma. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. They also teach journalism here in Amphorius?
I don't seem to be cut out for this.
Yes, I can now go back in time at will. Too much power in such a little... Hey! I deserve unlimited power, thank you very much.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
Also, what if I have the same amount of power and it just seems like a lot because the concentration is higher because I'm small? Like, my older brother once was like, have you ever considered that maybe all people get the same amount of evil in them, but short people like you just have a higher concentration because there's less body to dilute the evil in? And I was like, I don't know. Do you want to find out? Then he gave me a look and left. It was a couple of years ago though, so I don't know, but... I'm not that evil, am I?
Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
I now know all there is to know about you. We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akuma. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akuma with them.
What are teleslates?
Teleslates?
Is that the currency? Pull out your phone. Is this? Pull out your phone. You mean this device?
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akuma. Like the city you're from.
You agree I'm not evil and you don't want to find out what happens if you just... Greatest evil to ever roam the... Hey! Is that supposed to be a compliment or not? I'm not sure. Anyway.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is... surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy? Oh, so we have to pay for our own food and accommodation. Titans are really capable of anything. Do we have to pay for our own stuff?
Huh? Were you expecting otherwise?
Well, we're helping you with whatever's going on here,
okay,
so...
Time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Okay.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof.
And why do we care?
That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city.
Oh, yeah.
Let's find a way up.
Okay.
A miracle.
But before we do that, I have a certain someone that I need to pull for. And now that Alex is here as my good luck charm. Are you gonna lurk? Okay, have fun. Please, Firefly. We got 2 March 7th and 1 Natasha. You want Dahlia for your Firefly? Oh, good luck getting her, darling. Good luck for you. Thank you. Please, Firefly, I love you. I need you. Still no 5-star. Come on, please. Firefly. Still no 5-star.
Go! Bring word to the bard!
What? Bring word to the... what? Firefly, please, I beg of you. Come to me. Come on. We got a 5-star. Also, I now know what glitchy thing you meant. I learned what the glitchy thing is to realize we have a 5-star. Please, Firefly. I don't know what I'm feeling right now. I love Clara, but I wanted Firefly. Isn't no, Clara. Why did you have to do this to me? Does that mean you heard us like them? I mean, that's something. It's something at least. Why did you not come home, Firefly? This is not fair. Look, even Sella thinks it wasn't fair. That's just not good.
Things will get better, won't they?
Will they? Will they? Will Firefly come home? Will she? You don't know that! Shut up! I love you, but shut up!
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Yeah. Good for you. Where's Mini Herda? Because this is her Lycon, right? Here we go, Galagar.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Wait, we got him too. When did that happen?
Everyone needs some time alone.
even are you? I've never met you. Anyway. You think you deserve having to make more than 200 posts to get a single SSR at 3% anyone? No, Alex, you did not deserve that. You certainly did not deserve that. Lynx is a girl. Wait, what? See, that's the thing with the character designs. I can't always tell who's male and who's female because just based on appearance, this looks like it could be either one. You're a girl. It's Chapar's little sister? I'm gonna see the similarities, but I thought Serval was his sister. He has two sisters? How come we never met her? How come we never met you when we were in Bellabok? Where were you hiding? Anyway. I'm sorry for misgendering you. It will not happen again.
An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What do you mean, porch apart? Because he has two sisters?
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
What's wrong with having two sisters?
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right?
Yeah.
I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Okay.
Ah, nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Akuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to, capture... I mean, to remember this city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
They have cell phones. Of course they know what pictures are. There. Try hard to hold back your laughter.
Yes, I meant to say that.
You know what it feels like living with two sisters? I mean, Serval doesn't seem like a bad sister, and I've never met Link, so I don't know, but you have free lived with none? That's interesting.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things.
You give March 7th's camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now.
Serval is 100% the type to play pranks on Chipard. Okay, yeah, I can't argue with that. That seems very possible. What is it? Can't cut your time? Didn't you say you knew how to use it? Welcome back, Sekka.
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Huh. Not bad.
Interesting. Greater aperture in the shallower depth of field would work better. Can you also apply some filters? A greater aperture in the shallower depth of field would work better. I have no idea what that means, but I'm gonna say that to sound fancy.
Don't be so nitpicky.
Yes, I'm gonna give her more treats, but... Okay, guys, don't refer to giving her treats as feeding her. Because there's a difference between food and treats. Like, food is nutrition, treats is like cookies for people. Like she has an unlimited supply of food. Well, not unlimited, but enough food that she has leftovers all the time. But I can't give her unlimited treats because she would get sick and or overweight, both of which would be bad. But yes, I shall give her some more treats. There, you happy now?
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
Well, we're not from here.
I don't think I understand your question.
I'm not sassy. She's not chunky. I don't think. Is she? She's not. I don't think.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
I mean, I think she's okay. I think she's healthy. I mean, she did gain some weight, but Ritsu said she looked skinny before, and now she looks healthy. So I think we're okay. But I'm gonna make sure with the vet that everything is fine. Remember Shiro getting asked by Ritsu if she ate carrots? I mean, I did eat cookies that day, so... I eat one thing that is not candy or cookies at least once a day. Sometimes twice. But at least once every day, I promise. I haven't had lunch. How would you know whether or not I had lunch today? How would you know? Did you have lunch? Right, please make sure you guys stay hydrated and make sure you eat something. That's not relevant right now. See why you keep making sure. I do eat at least once every day something that actually has nutrition, as far as I know. Not just candy and cookies, I promise. Oh my god. Did he really pick us up?
Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors.
I did listen to you. I am listening to you. I do eat at least once a day. Before you told me to, I didn't always do that.
We're from Thalassopolis.
But I do
A
now.
sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
You should eat 3 times a day. No, that's just not possible.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
You're this close to coming to Switzerland just to cook me a proper meal? Yeah, don't do that. I'm not gonna tell you where I live. For reasons. You remember you told him the truth? I mean, I was the one who lied to him. It was Finon. Not Finon. Yes, I mean Finon too, but it was Danhang. And Finon. Express concern. Well, actually, remain silent. I'm just gonna stay silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
I mean, we can't tell him the truth anyway. We made a promise with Aglaia. He left thoughtfully.
That was close. But I have a bad feeling about this.
You'll drive him there. There's only so much rights we need. Huh? You'll try every door in Switzerland to make me food. I'm gonna warn the entirety of Switzerland that the madman French guy is coming over to ring at everyone's door to cook food for them. I mean, maybe someone has a similar voice to me and I'll be like, hey, pretend to be me. Let him cook you some food. That was a good story, Danhan. I don't think that we managed to fool him.
After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphorius, there are people who still yearn for it.
I didn't say I didn't want your cooking. I'm just saying I don't want you to come to my home. I don't like people coming into my home. It disrupts the energy in here.
Looks like we have to be even more cautious.
Where should we go next?
Right. We were going to explore the city before we got distracted.
What are you even doing up here? Well, oh, apparently that's a common thing for them to be up here, it seems.
My cherished eyeless.
Ho ho, you're coming straight this way. I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective then. Come with me and we'll expose the truth behind this world. A detective butterfly? What mirror was it talking about, though? Sounds really accurate as you are the only match. You're cooking me food on the doorstep? No, you can't do that.
Look, Finan is over there.
That's why being mad and French is crazy. I mean, wanting to come to a different country just to make food for someone is kind of crazy. The view here is sweeping, quiet, and concealed. An ideal vantage point for a thief, and the best place for lovers on a date. Yes. Lovers on a date or thieves?
Oh.
The never-ending question. Can I destroy this? Enter hidden passage?
Pretty underwhelming.
You're gonna play a bit? You don't have to leave just because you're playing something. You can just go lurking while you're playing something. I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day, but I'm just saying you don't have to leave. But if you want to leave, then please take care of yourself. Bye bye. And for your housewife art, you'll make lunchbox everything and leave them. Oh my god, that would be so convenient though. Perform a prayer ritual? Huh? So I get a prayer, I'm like, yeah, I don't want it, and then I just make a new one? What kind of prayer do I even want? Get the fountain save or save from Naruto fountain. Actually, I've never seen Naruto. Watched like the first episode or so, and then I got bored, so I didn't watch it. Okay, I got a blessing.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
Why is this kid sleeping here?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
What's this? There's an overarching riddle with those fountains? Oh, that thing on the wall, you mean?
Oh.
I thought the sparkles were just decoration. Can't do it again.
Does it really work?
Serena, what you doing? She's trying to run, but this lady's in her way. Breaking news, gather around and listen. What? Can't talk to her though. You follow the guide? Yeah, maybe I should look a guide up too.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
But who's crying? You're crying. What's wrong? What happened? He's smiling though. Anyway. People say love renders us blind, but this dimness is the perfect ambience that complements the shimmering night sky. If you would accept the passion of elegance, please respond my affection. Looks like I'm unworthy as well. No matter, may you find happiness elsewhere. But please remember that you have an ardent supporter in me, he who is named Chefig. Don't waste the lady's time and take your leave. O gentle maiden, please allow me to introduce myself. Huh. So they're all in line to talk to this Myrian lady. Time for you to go take a bath. Have a great stream. Okay, enjoy your bath, Alex. Please take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Huh? Tree of Union? The mortals adored Ceres' happiness and planted a tree to witness the happiness. People form joyful unions under the tree and celebrate the birth of life. When there are no ceremonies, people bring their cushions and enjoy the shade. Good for them. Okay, I'm supposed to go there. Let's go there then. Hold on. Yeah, it's better. Hello, Final.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finan?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the
You
gods
don't
favor
know?
me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
What's a core flame? Is it Nikador? Your core flame?
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age.
Okay.
From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Tribi mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
Oh, what gift?
Since
What
the
gift?
weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
What gift? Did he fix the spear? Did he mean that? How do I get there? Through here? Huh? Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. Oh my. You successfully knocked yourself? Yeah, that sounds like something that would happen to me. Oh, you're struck down by the passage of time. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone now. Don't mind me casually knocking myself out of stuff that I break after fixing it. Hello there.
That's the lady.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh. You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Casterus also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
Oh, my apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Should I show off my dance moves? Point at the Dromas. Let's liven up the atmosphere. Remain set. Should I show off my dance moves?
No, thank you. Unless you wish to make things worse.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases?
Just to be clear, I would not do that, but I feel like Stell totally would offer to show her dance moves in this situation.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately squashes your wild idea. Grab the crystallized dried red soil. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the drone watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. How would I mess up? The drone lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating her performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or offer the feed to Danhong? Eat the feed in front of the Dromas. Offer the red soil feed to the Dromas. Offer it to Danhong.
That's not going to happen.
Darn it. When did he learn to read minds? Eat it. You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, then look up to check the Droma's expression. You see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you, as if to say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life. Though your life hasn't been that long. That is probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite from the red cube. Next to you, the two spectators. What do the spectators do? I wanted to read that. Casters wasn't lying. The taste of this red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of red soil sting your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it.
Drink some water.
You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. The Dromas lets out a mocking cry. Now you've not only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
Danhong sounds so sick and tired of dealing with us. Which is understandable, but oh well. The drama lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what he wants so easily, or offer the red soil feed to the Dromas? The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat it on the head. Rub its neck with some string. No, gently pat it on the head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well? It will also like you.
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Can you not touch them without killing them? Or why do you not want to
Miss
touch them?
Casters, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
All right. Take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos? You don't have to force yourself.
That's not it. Photography is an interest of mine.
Alright then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Yeah, I guess she can't touch us or her abilities might harm us. Can't I just hand it to you?
Let's just do as she says.
Put March 7th's camera on the ground and Castor's been found to pick it up.
It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Castor's gently places the camera on the ground and you bend down and pick it up. Why is it black and white?
Oh, but what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
Huh.
That was a little strange. What a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script.
Why are you speaking like a Stellaron hunter all of a sudden? You could say Miss Castorus is not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others.
Yeah, because she has life-death abilities.
These Chrysosaurs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finan seems like the most normal one.
Hello, Danhang, Shiro. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? We've wandered plenty. Plenty of interesting people. We've wandered plenty. Run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The baths have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you've done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Gaia prepared a huge gift for you. Okay, we're coming.
Should we return to Memorial Palace?
Yes.
Or do you want to wander around for a bit more?
Well, if you ask like that. Let's look at some more stuff before we go. What's this? The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kepal creating life and building Akuma. In the murals, Kepal bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. Wait, that's blood? At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Akuma, the origin of Emphoria civilization. Okay. Hello, child. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Your feet measure the earth and your back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotion with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Akuma, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Scenery reminiscent of a mountain's villa, often making you forget that. I cannot read that quickly. Fine, I will not read. That's what you get for making me unable to read that text. Oh, Ainon.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never thought that Finan had such a hobby.
Me neither.
He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it.
Okay. Okay, that's all. Let's go back to Memorial Palace.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden? Forum?
Who's debating what? Starting to get a little curious too.
I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look.
Wait, what do you think it is?
Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Hello, Nero. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Could never guess what has been going on since 2 AM with your neighbors now. Yeah, I don't think I can. Why? What happened with your neighbors?
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akuma.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum. I knew it.
Got it. Please take a look.
Yes, what are we looking at? It's burning? Oh no. No people were hurt? Okay, that's good at least. Are you okay though? The burning didn't spread to you, did it? Are you okay? I mean, you said no people were hurt, so I'm gonna assume you're okay, right? I'm so sorry to hear that. Sky-breaching explorer. It was as I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Euphorius no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Euphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendid skyscrapers. The world... Oh my god. You're okay, the house is pretty much spaced out. Okay, I see. I'm glad to hear you're okay though. Okay, this sky-breaching explorer, that's the guy who took the photo from us on the roof, isn't it? Yeah, the photo stone, he's describing Bellabog, the Lawfu, and Penacony? Oh, goodness me. We shouldn't have given him the camera. Also, why are all those pictures still on the camera? Wouldn't you remove them from the camera to have more space for new pictures? Or does she have that much space on that camera? Firefighters just removed the roof and put the scrap wood in front of your entrance? So you're forced to stay inside? Are they allowed to do that? Doesn't seem like it should be allowed to put it in front of your door. They very much are. Wasn't the way I thought they had to put it like somewhere it wasn't in the way of anyone. But no, I'm sorry to hear that. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. He's talking about March. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaia is Nestia's ambassador. Nonsense! I already said that the rosy celestial maiden isn't from Emphorius. She's from beyond the sky. Oh goodness. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their blissful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. Still have few attires made by Lady Aglaia herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicodor and Kefal clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking grivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. But with this fire, you gotta think it was going from 2 AM until now. Wait, they only just extinguished it now? It must have caused a lot of damage if it's been going on for that many hours. I mean, I remember when I was a child, the people in the apartment above the one we were living in, like my family and me, they had a apartment burn thingy. They had a fire, and like the entire building, like even our apartment, it smelled so bad. And also we had like some water damage because the water the firefighters used was like going through the ceiling into our apartment. It was very stressful. I hope you don't have any damage from the fire, from the fire extinguishing. I speak with honesty and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. You have no damage besides emotional? I'm glad you have no physical damages, but I'm sorry to hear about your Okay, hold on. Here, have some stars. I don't think it will make it better, but at least you get some stars. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Oh dear.
Oh no. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him.
Well, obviously.
He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took.
How sneaky of him. March 7th has now become the celestial maiden.
That's beside the point.
The only thing you really need at this point is rest. Take some rest then, darling. And make sure you stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Yeah, the "this is fine" meme is very appropriate for your situation. I'm so sorry.
There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous.
You've been awake for longer than 24 hours? You should get some sleep then. Can you not sleep? I mean, even if you can't sleep, you should still lie down and get some rest. I hope that the Crisis heirs are too busy to surf the web. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media.
Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse.
You're done with the Forgotten Hall. Now you need luck for Dahlia. Good luck with getting Dahlia, darling. I hope you get her, Sela. You have to get her because I didn't get Firefly. At least one of us has to be successful. What's this? Try and grab it. Hey, where are you going? Come back here. You can't run forever. Treasure! You lost 50-50 in Wulva last few days after high pity, so it would be nice to win. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Sela. I really hope you get Dahlia, though.
You haven't tried the cold pool?
How did you break? What happened? You feel terrible? That was close. The dim flame was almost extinguished in this dark place. Did you save me? You have my gratitude. All the stones by the road shall chant your name, and every boulder on the cliff shall feature your visage. You're the highest mountain and the longest slope. What do I get from this? Look at this dancing flame. Pure, mysterious, warm, and everlasting. Beholding such a feat, do you want to draw a liver and take it along? Make an offering and you shall have it. Solid water. It's called ice or phlogiston. I'm gonna give it phlogiston. Take it. You will understand how to use it when the endless night descends and everything is shrouded in darkness. But there's people here now. You're just lying here? Okay, enjoy.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
Hello, Brielle. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Demionis? It's not exactly a lot. Have you seen him?
Damionis?
Yeah.
That explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Yeah, that idiot.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person.
Okay.
Others have said he's completely crazy.
He is.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh, there he is.
A world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
Wait. I thought only the crisis heirs were allowed to go up there. How did he get up there? He's not a crisis heir, otherwise we would have met him. Oh, look at this one. He looks so big compared to the other people. Doesn't he need a bigger pool? For him. Right, the hero's bath, that's what it's called. Why is he allowed up there? He shouldn't be up there.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Okay, they are not okay with him being there.
Let's give chase.
I love the golden water here. Looks so fancy. That candy? So colorful. Anyway, we have an idiot to chase. Wait, can I walk up there? I can't walk up here. Yes, lead me to more treasure, please and thank you. This is so pretty. Anyway, where's my treasure? There we go.
Ah, you want this?
Yes, I do.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Thank you.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
I'm working on it.
That guy. Barge.
What's all this fuss?
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Yeah.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look.
What are you? You're so cute! Oh my god! Look! It's so cute. There's another one! They're so cute! Can I have one? Okay, now there are butterfly symbols. There's a tree symbol. Do I need to get something that looks like this tree thingy? Thing was so late into the story. Weird that it's there for you during the first steps. You mean the little animals? No, I didn't. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh well. Yeah, what you doing?
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
These wings? What?
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him. Lock key doesn't. Oh my god, okay. You think you can use a Penaconian key to open an Amphorian lock? Ha, that's wishful thinking. I think he's going to die. Do you think he will No, I think he will die.
Can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Demionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky.
You weren't supposed to
I shall
see.
embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
We believe you, we really do. You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Then you're stupid.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy.
Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember you.
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
What do you mean he's right? You can't just leave in a flying teacup or whatever that thing is. I mean, he's right about the world beyond the sky, but you can't just leave like this. I mean, how long did it take humans to leave Earth? It's not that easy!
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time.
Danhang, what should we do? If we don't take action, what should we do?
It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him.
His technically understanding of him is on the other hand questionable. Yeah, I mean, he seems pretty stupid. Damionis, you're right. A world beyond the sky really exists. But you're not gonna get there like this.
What did you just say?
So... I was right? You really are from... beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah! So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
I mean, why can't people know, though? I mean, sure, maybe some would want to leave, but I think some would just be like, oh, interesting. Anyway.
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaya finds out. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory?
Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, you are a talking butterfly. What do you mean? It's obvious that you're not a real human. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together.
How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius.
Okay, so they're like the birds in Penacony, but butterflies. Yeah, I'm gonna collect them at some point in time, I'm sure. Okay, bye!
Isn't that Treebee's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Treenan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Treeann's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebee's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You're very cool to unlock a riddle if you collect it. If you collect all in an area. You think there's more if I do all riddles? Oh, that sounds interesting. Maybe I should go collect them sometime.
Oh. That's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysoceres for now.
I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking, darling.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
I thought we would meet Hyacinth now, but I think that was just my Hyacinth talking.
Varix Leo should be nearby.
I don't have Topaz, actually.
The water in this bath is very cold.
The kid is freezing. I mean, I did see we could redeem one character with that thing, but I have been told to get Run May instead of Topaz because she works better with the characters I have in the team, so I didn't get Topaz. I'm sorry. I do know that Nambi can smell treasure, but we don't have Topaz. Is there anyone who is fond of cold weather baths?
Well, actually, the Vidyadhara prefer cooler waters over hot baths. It's our nature.
That makes
You can try
sense.
it out when you get the chance. But, now is not the time. Let's go look for Varix Leo first.
Tempering of the waterfall will make me stronger.
Kid is shivering. I don't know how cold it is today. How cold is it?
Tempering of the waterfall will make me stronger.
Are you ready for the trial of Nikador?
The Trial of Nikador? Show me. Show me the Trial of Nikador. It's 9 degrees? It is pretty cold, yeah. I mean, at least it's not minus degrees. I think that will come soon, though.
What? This is Varix Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it?
I don't know. Whack it with the baseball bat. Put your hand into the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Thankfully tomorrow it's at 13 and you're gonna have a warm match. Oh, you have a match tomorrow? I hope you won't freeze then.
Ah, it seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Yeah, you have a streak going. Congratulations.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Sorry, can't do that. Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Oh, okay. Hello, Sky Silver. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Are Archer and Saber still available for Summit? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. We can go check. Why?
A few days ago,
You want to pull for
when
them?
people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation.
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 What's artistic about
Shut
that?
it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Are you been these things? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Sky Silver?
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Okay. With the cooperation of the Varix leader, the rumors gradually
Thank you for your help.
do something. I
Don't
couldn't believe it.
misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Dispose of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Chrysocer also has an eccentric personality.
You're okay? You had your midterm college test? Oh, I hope they went well, darling.
Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything.
Treasure!
After all, we still saved a citizen's life.
Oh, you can still pull for them. But yeah, apparently you can still pull for Archer and Saber. I wanted to get Firefly. I did not get Firefly. I got Clara. It was very sad.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We, encountered some trouble. But thankfully, everything has been resolved.
Ruby, do you surf the web? It was really an accident.
What accident?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie is annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm coming.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated? But you clearly showed us Ornyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
The Veil of Evernight? So will Evernight's version of March 7th have something to do with this Time Titan magic?
Hello, Gabriel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of.
Is it even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask that for a while now.
All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorius's laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now.
Why can't we take one now? You're fine. I'm glad to hear that.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Hello. It sounds amazing. It's like I'm listening to my lady singing.
Apparently this instrument was blessed by the Miss Days. I never expected it to sound so crisp. Dear gray-haired listener, how do you think it sounds?
Fantastic.
At this rate I can go play it too. Just okay. It's fantastic. Isn't it? It's like a torrent bubbling up to bring joy to people and insects. That is very nice indeed.
Have you heard? Seems like all...
Hello, we're here.
Maggie, we're back! Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos? Where's that? Mighty has mentioned this place before.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Tribi?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
What gift?
As Tribi mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
We get a private bath chamber? How fancy!
It's even better than the Penaconian hotel rooms. I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore.
This place is indeed spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
I think my room on the Astral Express is bigger though. Huh? Hey! Get back here, that's my treasure! The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphorius. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanish into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Oronix's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Oronix's prayer upon these fissures. The thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Yes, I know how to use it. You get back here. Give me back my treasure. So this is your home. It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You removed it before I could blink. I just came to take a look around, honestly. Did I invite you here? Isn't it luxurious? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. Well, I was making my way through the wind and rain. You are here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life? What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gasp in your teeth will keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talenton knew of this, they will burst into tears. Talenton has no interest in this. If you want to stay here, you can come whenever you please. Huh? Are you serious? I'm not so free and easy as to just... Wait a minute, are you making fun of me? I'm the one that makes fun of others. No one has ever done it to me before. You will pay for this. I was just honestly inviting you to come over if you so desired.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
But sure, if you want to make it complicated, we can make it complicated.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle.
You must listen to me like in a storybook.
Time to twirl.
Open
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Glimpse the unknown.
I try to make it as entertaining as I can.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Hey! Get back here!
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Give me my treasure back. Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. But there is no door. My treasure!
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Yeah, don't come back here. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Emphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past.
Oh, this view is absolutely breathtaking.
You agree with Danhang? Very much so. I mean, yeah, I do. It's really pretty. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong.
I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair.
He's like a babysitter. He's like, hey, Trailblazer, behave yourself. No? Sorry, I dozed off for a sec there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. Oh, that's okay, you can sleep here. Poor butterfly, we interrupted its slumber. Bath user manual? What? Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? You like it, cold dragon young? Danhang dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature.
It's lukewarm.
Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your Schadenfreude.
Oh, finished
That's a
exploring?
German word.
I still have one last special gift for you.
Schadenfreude is a German word. It means being happy about someone else's misery. It's a very interesting word to have. Also, I don't think there's an English word for it, which is very sad. What is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
So Downhung likes cold baths. For him. Doesn't like lukewarm baths. Look, I'm making a tsunami! Aw, thank you for the hat. Okay, fine. What do you want to tell me?
Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals.
I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What a premium sink. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
I can't wait to see it. Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers.
Aw, thank you for the headset.
Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Huh?
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
What's happening?
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah. Why is this happening again? We've been made as expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Yes, but why? Just because of this one guy who created the rumors because he saw some pictures?
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move.
You mean Castro?
Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
We were trying to save his life.
So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences.
Yeah, I still don't get why they can't know.
What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a tyrant nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships, with a desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? We mean no harm towards Amphorius.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Casterus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
I mean, that's something. There's no need for such guarantees. Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius?
To trailblaze! To solve the problems plaguing this world. To allow our journey to continue. To turn this place upside down. To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
As we always do. Because of our courageous spirits and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akima at all. To allow our journey to continue. I mean, it's number 1 and number 3. But yeah, basically to allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees. Not a chance. I use a baseball bat, not a blade. The golden thread trembles violently. What do you mean? That is true. I don't have a blade. Wait, I do have a blade. I have a blade from Bellabar. But I use my bat.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body.
Oh, he means
Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Within reason, yeah. Wait, you can't even detect that? I am not willing, and I cannot agree to your request. It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. The golden thread trembles slightly.
An angry thread, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
We passed.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
Well, we didn't exactly plan for it to happen.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphorius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphorius.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us? Are all Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's... No. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Hello, Chino. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya. and Lord Finon is one of them.
But you didn't even apologize. Finon's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4? So, what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? You mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. Will you also become a demigod?
So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations. Is that really possible?
It's not the weirdest thing we've heard of so far. The day is silent, as darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Okay. Lance of Fury, Nikador. Nikador is the titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, he declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nikador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the late Lance of Fury that they wield can raise even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples build a fortress known as Castrum Cramnas that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection. using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphorius. You can't maintain balance with war, that's just silly. Veil of Evernight. Oryx is the titan of time and night. Before the first dawn created by Aquila, their will was caged in the purest darkness. When the borders of day and night were separated, the young Oryx jolted awake from the newborn concept of time, heading toward the outer reaches of Amphorius alone. There they materialized as the Evernight Veil and henceforth remained afar from humanity, quietly spending their time managing the fabric of time. In the myths told by the Crisis heirs, Oryx is the most secretive titan, akin to the bottomless darkness itself. Artists are thus entranced by the titan, because this scintillating dots of light in the dark sky can awaken one's desire to understand things unbeknownst. As a titan with mastery over time, Oryx supports all the past, present, and future of this world, allowing for the circulation of all things. They also collect many eroded memories to prevent them from being forgotten. Oryx priests can evoke incredible miracles, with their secret rituals capable of bringing in the past to the very present, and they can also gain oracles of the future from their titan through the echoes across the Evernight Vale. Wait, do they only have 11 Chrysos heirs and March 7th is gonna become the 12th and become the Veil of Evernight? Is that what's gonna happen? Actually, don't tell me, but I want to know. We have to figure it out. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter Tidal Bounty. I get rewards, I get rewards. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
Others called forth by the prophecy. Is that what March 7th is feeling? The prophecy? How do you plan to fight me, Kado?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I'll leave the final decision to you.
You don't have any comments? You're letting me make the decision? Seriously?
I trust your judgment more on matters like this.
Wait, I can really choose if I want to stay or not. Should I stay or should I go? If I stay, there will be trouble. But if I leave, it will be double. Can we even leave Emphorius? I mean, we crashed our train cart thingy. How are we gonna get back to the Astral Express? But I do kind of want to leave and go check up on March 7th. I don't know. Chat, what should I do? Should we stay on Emphorius or should we leave? This entire storyline is so confusing. I don't know what to do. Someone tell me what to do. Leave? This place is a mess. Okay. You know this meme with like this plane flying away from a burning city? It's kind of like that. Yeah, I'll leave.
So you'll end things here? Are you sure about that?
I want to check up on March. Just kidding. We have to press on in our trailblazing expedition. I'm tired. I just want to go.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair.
Yeah.
You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier. And now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
Escorted by Finon and the Holy City guards, you and Danhang return to the crash site in the abyss. Together you There's a thingy down here and I didn't click or touch anything and it still continued without me doing anything. Why do you add that thing there if I can't press it? March 7th condition has gotten worse, but no one seems to know what the cause is. Despite a fuel shortage, you complete a final warp jump, putting your hopes in the next location and how it might resolve all your worries. As for the fate of Emphorius, the eternal land, and dramatic changes it will bring to the cosmos, it has nothing to do with you, at least in your lifetime. Emphorius, the eternal land, the end. Honkai Star Rail. Question mark, ask question mark. Thank you, very informative. May this journey lead us starward. Okay. You know, that's the other thing. It's like, please read before playing, and it shows it for like 2 seconds. And I'm like, I cannot read all of that in 2 seconds.
So, did you hear?
I did. Yeah, we can skip this dialogue. It's the same as before, isn't it?
If you still harbor doubt, the path ahead is bound.
Thawing the ice but I will do my best.
I trust Feinen, but I trust your judgment more.
Stay on Euphoria.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Feinen's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries.
I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place for March 7th.
I almost forgot. A good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis.
The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate. Or so their prophecies claim. It's so pretty!
All right. All the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out.
I want to meet Hyacinth already. He's so interesting.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Yes, sunshine. I'm not gonna go outside, I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, just have to teleport. Okay.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
I love how when we destroy those things, we can run super fast. Oh, the effect is gone. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yes, I need to light up the altar. We've done this once before.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Why wouldn't I think you could find that? You seem like a smart person, Hyacinth.
Oh, so much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face?
Today, you talked more than you did in the entire Free Worlds before this.
Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too. So, let's get through the review quickly.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius, and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined.
Is it too late to bail out now? We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Wasn't expecting Glaya to be that ruthless. Still looking at things through a clouded lens.
Aglaya's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden.
Yeah.
There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them.
Then go rest.
Finan's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow.
Okay. What's with that look on her face? In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware.
Wait, she called for him?
Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound?
Is it a little fairy thingy? Ma'am? Sound? Who? That? Which?
Who's talking?
Calm down, calm down. This time? Next time? Tell me who you are. Is that you, Stellaron? Oh, shut it! Someone's trying to sleep here! Sleep? Here? There? You? I? Who am I? Broken? Lost? Want? Complete? Sleep? Go sleep. Disturb? Should not. Yeah, don't disturb someone sleeping.
Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dan Heng.
Dan Heng! She's getting crazy! And not just because I'm the one controlling her.
You're finally awake. About time.
I slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. Have you been up for a while?
Yes, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well?
No. There was this voice in my dream. And it's not just the voices I always hear. It was a different one.
A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? Or...
Sounded like an animal. But somehow I could understand it. Thank you for the headband. I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron.
So it wasn't a nightmare. But be careful. That might be its means of luring you in.
Who doesn't go crazy possessed by Shiro? Well, I don't know. No one's arrived so far.
Keep note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while.
Aww. If we tried to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods?
Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. Oh, there's a new message.
Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged! The rest wasn't great. Oh, it's you. I was expecting someone else. Who were you expecting? Did someone beat me here? Nothing. Do you need anything from us? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian is located Castrum Krymnos. Heard of the crisis air bath in the Memorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy.
Well, I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysosairs are getting ready to mobilize.
How did I not see this before?
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I did, actually. Black door of gold trimming stands in stark contrast with the bath's leisurely atmosphere. It only opens for the most esteemed of guests when they arrive. The most esteemed of guests! This random lady here! What about me? How am I not the most esteemed of guests?
Seems like all the rooms are full.
Honest.
The story of the Chrysos heirs is truly astounding.
Like. Can I also read your mem? You mean you want me to go, mem? Mem, mem? Mem, mem, mem? I mean, I can if you want me to. The lady was very special. She didn't even open the door. Yes, very special indeed. I mean, if it makes you happy, I can go. Mem. Mem, mem. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem. I'm Sonic! You know, it kind of makes me thinking, why does CCC have the bamboos and Honkai Star Rail has whatever you call the mem creatures, but Genshin Impact doesn't have anyone making sounds like that. Why are you bonking me? Did I do it wrong? Did I do something wrong? You know, I'm slow sometimes. You have to tell me if I'm doing something wrong. Aranaras? But Aranaras use normal words, no? I mean, their names are kind of confusing to read, but I mean they use normal words, don't they? They don't make sounds like, you know, bamboos speak in na 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 nu nu na na. Or did I just forget them speaking in something else? I thought aside from how much their names rhyme, these villagers then? Villagers! Itata! You have a point there. Billy churl, Billy churl, silly Billy hilly churl. Woo! Also, did you just bonk me out of fun, or did I do something? I mean, if I did do something, please tell me. I will do better, I promise.
Hey, great to see you here.
It was out of nothing? Oh, okay. I just need to know, because I sometimes say stuff that I don't realize could be misunderstood, and then people sometimes get insulted. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I was talking to Sans when I was trash-mouthing him. Right, I still need to beat Sans in Undertale. I hate Sans.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Why can't it be both?
Maybe both.
Called it.
Friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please.
Yes.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late to back out? Guess we have no choice but to give it our all.
Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
Since you were AFK, did I speak with a guy after the lady from Beyond the Sky incident? Yes, she was quite upsetty spaghetti. She tried to murder us, but actually not. But she told us she would murder us if we didn't answer truthfully.
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary.
Did I pick the not forgive her option? You mean the leaving him furious option? Yes, we did.
Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
Nice, we're gonna rewatch the part then. Okay, enjoy, darling.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors...
Yeah?
Select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, let's do this. I might not be tanky enough, though. We could try letting Danhong tank.
What are you talking about? Now is not the time for jokes.
But also, can you really separate us? I mean, he is the one keeping me in check. Who's gonna stop me from doing stupid things if he's not with me?
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
Kefali. That's how you pronounce that.
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
I haven't met Anaxa. And no, we've not met Anaxa or Hyacinth yet. I really want to meet Hyacinth, though.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
The Romance Titan. Interesting.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Okay, now I can go close to her. Okay, let's go.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
And take a cheesy energetic one. Why does she act like a child? Oh, it's not an actual gate?
Were you expecting actual city gates?
No, like a portal or something.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure? Is there another way to travel?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Well, I have a baseball bat. I don't know what you're gonna do.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay! Slay!
Slay! Slay!
Hold on. Take this with you.
What? Don hung your Smart 7's camera to you.
Record the sights you see on your adventure. For March.
Yeah. Triana's really cute. Wait for my triumphant return. I'll capture all the decisive moments.
Keep yourself safe. And work within your capabilities.
Yes, sir.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings.
Thank you.
May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
What?
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikodor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Why is there a plate on the ground glowing? What if you added meat to the count? Is seeing all this making you homesick?
Think whatever you want.
Okay.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Homes by Lycos? Hey, you, huh? Wanna come here? She's just meowing at me from the door frame. I don't know what she wants. She's like, Mother, stop streaming and spend time with me. And we're gonna hear another. Look, there are several treats lying on your chair. You just need to come over here and get them. Look, we're putting down another one. Because people love you.
Let's have a break.
You just need to come here. I don't think she understands the concept of walking over here while I'm streaming. Like, as soon as I end stream, she will come over here and eat her treats. But while I'm streaming, she's like, no. What's this? Anyway. I am speed, and you are death.
Have some sunshine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands.
This is permanent.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't be rash.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl. Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Okay. What is this? Oh, it's just the other side of the things. Okay. There's a treasure chest over there.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
Okay, she's in the room now. Yeah, there you go. Did you see them, right? It's like sometimes she will look at the treats and then she will turn away. And sometimes she looks at the treats and she first touches them with her paw and then she eats them. Like, I know she can see, but sometimes I'm like, she might be a little bit stupid.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
I'm not sure if cats see in black and white. Maybe she just can't see them that well.
Doesn't matter.
I don't
There's
know.
no shame in resistance here. Whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
I mean, I know dogs see in black and white. I'm not sure if cats do too.
Except
I
now,
think
it's
so, right?
stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
I can do it too. You never learned a prayer? Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
I'm not an ordinary person. I was created from a Stellaron.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Why do you keep explaining to me how to use the time magic? I've done it before.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
Were you doubting me? Oh.
And it's broken again.
Treasure!
I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Why was he doubting me? I am very clearly very talented in very many aspects of existence. Hello, would you like to die? There you go. Enjoy.
Expand your thinking.
Why did they have... Oh, only the one on the right is ice weakness. I just thought they didn't have ice weakness, but they did before. It's only the one on the right.
Open sesame.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
This big diamond, it's all yours!
I really need to level up the light crown.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Expand your thinking.
Now there's more of them.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Goodbye. Oh, by the way,
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I'm almost done building my Herda. Just need to get more of those thingies. Maybe I can do Ember Exchange now. I can't do Ember Exchange. Because I couldn't do pulls off stream for obvious reasons. No, I'm out of this stuff? No. Can I synthesize them? Yes, I can synthesize them. And officially, Mighty Herda has all of her traces built. Are you proud of me? I finally did it! So now she has her traces. She has relics. She does not have her eidolons, but we're working on that. She has her correct light count on level 80. Crit rate of 66, that's disappointing. I mean, it's half the time, but I wish it was higher. I think it's possible to get a higher crit rate, but I think it's rare. I mean, it's 2 out of 3 times, so that's good. But I've seen some stats from other people on the internet where they have some incredibly high crit rates where they almost always crit, and I'm like, I wanna have that too. But then I get relics and they barely have any crit rate, and I'm just sad. Did it just say I challenge you? See that? No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flicker. Despite the heavy price I had to pay. Okay.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
There's no treasure down here. Huh?
Look, the gate opened.
Yay!
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
That's what I think sometimes
Let's go.
too.
We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
But I sometimes think the same thing when I do something and the character like, oh, this just happened. I'm like, yes! The camera focused on that thing. I didn't have any choice but to look at it happening. I am aware. Hold on. I'm gonna get Tribby on the team.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Hey!
Open sesame.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
Okay, I have 43 pulls for the standard banner. Do you guys want to pull on the standard banner? Yes, we can if you guys want to. We can also do another 10 pull for Firefly. Please, Firefly, I beg of you, come home. I love you. Okay, no. No, we got, what's his name? Luca? Lucas? Oh, I already have him.
Nice! Let's go!
I have him E2. I have never used him. Anyway. keep playing back in my head my master's warning. The door to the other shore will only open the ground beneath you once the ground beneath you turns from red to blue. My mission should now be complete, right? Okay.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still...
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been... straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you.
But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Oh dear.
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
We are trying to slay a god, and you're just thinking about fighting each other.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like.
Now!
Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikidor.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What about me? Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Wait, so he will count my kills to his own? Fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder, and bestowed its name upon many heroes. But now your insanity tortures mortal souls. Oh, this blade that hangs about the heads of humanity. Fall! Let the somber and wronged spirits return to the land once again.
Made it! Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
I am speed.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Puppet Herda's in danger of dying. Puppet Herda is dead.
This is permanent!
Is it because I switched her light cone and now it's not built?
Expand your thinking. Delivering warmth.
I will give her the other light cone again until I can build the one I just got today.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddle.
Nothing but a void.
My duty isn't over.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, we're gonna give them Hyacinth because she's a healer. Then we're gonna change her Lycone back to the built one for now. Or the better built one. Wait. Is this the correct way? That's the correct way, right? Wait, we're back here? Oh dear. Oh, you wanna die too? Okay.
Have some sunshine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Open sesame.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Expand your thinking.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Open sesame. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh, hello. Janus the Endless told me through a dream that there is nothing else that comes thereafter. True that. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Are you Paimon, or why did you have to say that? Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
Yeah, she does more damage now with the other life.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I love her as confidence. I mean, the thing is with confidence is she deserves it, so I can't get mad at her for being confident. It's more a problem of people that don't deserve it are confident about something. But typically, I'm really happy when people have the confidence that they deserve with their skills. And that's why I like the Herda. She knows she's amazing, so she's confident about it. As she should. Oh, there's another book. Can I repair this with my time travel magic? No. Okay. Can I have the book? The swell carving here doesn't even have a nose. Don't tell me the poor guy has to hold his breath the whole time. I guess my hand is forced and I'll take over things from here. Absolutely no time for slacking off. Oh. Hello?
Finally. Let's go.
Yes, we shall fight them.
Have some sunshine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
soaring above the lands.
This is permanent.
I won't break. I won't break.
Open sesame.
Yeah, I have to build puppet her this life form before I give it to her.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
You and Finon defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collect the Kremnos crest from their bodies.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
2? It's 4. But I counted 4. Not great at math, are you?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit.
Oh.
That's what I call fair play.
Okay. Why go on separate paths? Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are actually really close. The way you care. I'm literally in tears.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Okie dokie. A real tough guy doesn't listen to lies and gossip. And there's even less time for beating around the bush. Just carve out your own way, I say. However, the Spear Lord's craftsman really gets to use the good stuff. My head's buzzing loud. What?
Whoa. That's impressive.
What?
Hollowing an iron... Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Ah, it doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
I'm not gonna read this. We just have to move this to create the shape. That's pretty simple.
Pretty underwhelming.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castro Kremnos.
Don't tell me he's just gonna
You're
walk.
nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below.
Oh, he's just running. Oh dear.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look. It's time to use the synesthesia beacon.
What does that mean? Alright, give it a go.
Huh? I give up.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all. Danheng and I haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly? It's hard to imagine people used to live here.
It was a city of warriors, but ordinary citizens lived here too. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours. Wait! Don't leave yet. My intuition tells me this room is still hiding a secret. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Divine Echo Strife. Lance of Fury, Nikador. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny.
Can I go now?
Time to move on.
Oh, hello.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak
Oh, so now they even
of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball.
they even interrupt their own
Call upon
character.
Ornyx's miracle.
Huh?
No, that's not going to work.
Sorry, it's because I'm too weak.
It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Ornyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is! Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work.
Treasure! Hey!
This big diamond, it's all yours! Show me the way. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
What do you mean? I'm killing everyone I meet.
Have some sunshine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Don't be rash.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Open sesame.
What's this? Black tide has swallowed this entire area. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. Titan mark. Maybe we need to find some way around it and do it from the other side. Found a new calyx. Oh no. Huh? Why you stop moving? Oh, it goes in the same direction I go in. So forward, forward, forward. Back, forward. I cannot continue to... This does not work. Hold on. It does work. Okay, I'm not completely stupid.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Treasure ball.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl. Show me the way.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
there's still more to do. Okay. You want to fight us? Oh, they have treasure.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a lot of them. Now there's a chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend.
Yes, I do.
If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Yes.
Approaching now are the duel of gladiators whose name strikes terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Tynan!
Dark Swordmaster.
And the Galactic Baseballer.
Yeah. I'm the Galactic Baseballer. I love how we have several weapons at this point, but we still go with the Galactic Baseballer. Like, we have a fancy sword, we have the hat, but no, we're the Galactic Baseballer.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? Crowds roaring in approval!
Yes, they are.
This requires a bit of imagination.
Time to twirl! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! This illusion was seriously
Nothing but a fall.
also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl!
Tynan is playing make-believe and ID is like, nah, he's doing it again.
Teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
Hello!
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
She's like not interested in such scenery. I'll take a photo of it then. I mean, it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it, right? A faint murmur rides the winds, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Yeah, that's right. She's called March 7. Did we mention her to you before?
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Well, she's my best friend. Her and Danhang. She's an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships.
Yeah.
Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Let me get my treasure first.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
The inscription etched into this blade of fury still pulls with the divinity that Spearlord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, fine, it was just my imagination. Okay, we cannot go there yet. But I could use my time magic stuff to fix it, but okay.
There, all done. Let's move on.
Open sesame!
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
Yeah,
But there's
treasure
another
vault.
exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you. Blocked path. That won't stop us.
No, nothing can stop us. We are trailblazers. Oh, it went up there. Apparently this game is a favorite of Castrum Kremnos locals, who maintain strict military rigor. When information changes and 5 identical colors of shields line up, miraculous things can happen. Is that really possible, though? I seriously doubt it. Yeah, we can't do anything about this thing yet. Treasure box. Oh, we can't purify. Here we go. Is there anything interesting here? No. Hello. Would you like to die? Oh, I thought I still had Triggy. Oh well.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
Okay, let's go up there. You're gonna lead me to the... There's a second one.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Hello. You wanna die?
Have some sunshine!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands!
This is permanent!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Don't be rash! I won't break!
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay, let's go. We got 45 Kremnos crests collected. Didn't think it was that many, yeah. Not that I'm complaining or anything.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Okay. That one was easy.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I think I should kill them too, just to win for final.
So make it win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Open sesame.
I won't break.
Expand your faith. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Soaring above the lands.
This is permanent.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Can I fight them both at the same time? Apparently not.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Don't be rash.
Open sesame.
I need to be better.
Yeah, be better. Make stronger shields.
It's all yours.
Expand your faith.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Okay, now I can fight you. Okay.
So make it win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Don't be rash.
Open sesame. Expand your faith.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling bold? Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Okay. What's this gonna do? Yes, destroy them. Destroy them! Do it! Yay! Oh, hello. This pile of ore in the mural is offset. It's not symmetrical. And it's going to trigger people's urges. The ruler would never let such unbalance go unpunished. Can I chisel a few pieces of this ore off? It is unbalanced. Oh well. Let's go get the treasure. 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 Oh. You've been knocked out. But what bad intentions could an object possibly harbor? Who knows? It gives me enough time to read that, but not lore-relevant stuff like at the ending when we left Emphorius. Very confusing.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Huh? I want to destroy all of those thingies.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30. That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Where'd he go? No, you don't. Get back here. I'm not gonna let go. You're gonna get back here. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all of my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact. It's just some chest full of junk, and yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it? Are you so hard-pressed that you just go around shoving everything you find in your greedy little pockets? I have my own use for it. If it's up for grabs, I'm taking it. Ugh. So that's the conviction that keeps you collecting trash? Yeah, the thieves want to talk. Hehehe. Even the great Grace wouldn't bat an eyelid at such greedy attitude. I thought you were the only person who would be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her, too. Hehehe. Give me my... Yeah, give me my treasure back. You can leave. Nobody likes you. Stupid thing trying to steal my stellar shade.
Have some sunshine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands.
This is permanent.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Let me fix this before you attack me. Thank you.
So lead the way.
You may die now.
Destroy the skies!
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Don't be rash!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again...
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
I am hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for this armor, and drive it in defense of my master and my lady. It's a real shame this is just a mural, though. How wonderful it would be if it were real. Yeah, but it's not.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
And we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Okay. No pressure or anything.
The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Unknown people sure are cunning. It's all in your head. Let me jump across.
Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
The Hand of Zagreus? Let's get a move on. I'll stop with the questions.
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Why do you not like it? I should have asked.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
No, I can move around like
Flawless work! Great job! So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Okay, let's defeat every monster in the area just to win against Mighty. I mean, if Final is counting on us, we have to win.
This is permanent!
Don't be rash. I won't break. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Expand your thinking.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Oh.
Okay, let's find some more monsters to kill before we continue. What's this? There's a coin down there. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. I am on my way.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Don't interrupt me while I'm taking my treasure.
Have some sunshine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I won't break. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I need to be better.
Open sesame.
Don't be rash.
Expand your thinking.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Amazing.
I think my dear Herd is
then
the
again,
strongest character I have at the moment.
Show me the way.
I really need to get better relics.
Restore the skies.
I mean, hers are fine now, but for my other characters, I need better relics.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm really unlucky with relics.
Open sesame.
Don't be rash. This big diamond. It's all yours.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
This big diamond. It's all yours. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
More treasure! Precious treasure!
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
But yeah, but now we have that thing too, so... Stop being all elitist on me, Herda. Fighting shoulder to shoulder alongside someone neither fully friend nor foe is the kind of detail you only read about in the epic odes passed down via the poets' word-of-mouth recitals. I never thought I'd get to witness such a thing today. It's really getting me fired up. Good for you, little bug. Don't interrupt me while I'm collecting chests.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Close.
I'm breaking.
Expand your thinking.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Open sesame.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Expand your thinking.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Look, someone's getting impatient.
Hello there. You miss us?
You took your sweet time.
We had some monsters to kill.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Mighty displays the 30 Castrum Kremna's crest in his collection. Compare the total number of crests you obtained with Mighty's.
Haha! Looks like we won!
We did it!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. you can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is, if we can pull it off. Well,
Sure we can.
here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varix Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss.
Huh?
Crown Prince?
What's that sound? He speaks!
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Castrum Kremnos' archaic language slate. The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch-enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Akuma. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain-fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Akuma with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Akumans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point at Akuma, and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which, our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them. And the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
Hello, Blue Gray. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I did get to Sans's final attack, but unfortunately I did not defeat him yet. But I'm sure it will happen. I'm not sure when, but it will happen.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I can do it. Or at least I'm on my way there. I mean, at first I didn't even get to his final attack, and then at the end I did. I'm getting better, it just takes some time. Yes, he did give me a really bad time. Look, it also took me forever to beat FNAF's sister location, but in the end I did. It just needs some determination and some time.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Yes, some more determination and love, and then we will get the EXP from Sans. Danhang is there too. We can't let our efforts go to waste.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Oh, another Calyx. I haven't seen my best in a
sweltering
while.
heat. The Titan's wrath
Of
is
course,
set
I will
near
tell her.
ablaze.
Yeah, she hasn't
getting pretty
screamed
close.
that much recently. I think she's really busy because of Christmas time or something. But I will let her know that you said hi. In the eyes of a certified craftsman, even if the walls fall down and the statues collapse to the ground, the rubble will still contain the shape of the future. I've made up my mind. I'm using my lady's visage as the subject of the sculpture. Okay, have fun.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Treasure.
Oh.
Treasure.
Pretty underwhelming.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head.
Oh?
On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely.
Yes, we will.
Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated. it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Okay, we are over there. We need to go over here. Hello. I want to have the treasure chest, please, and thank you.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Show me the way.
Expand your thinking. What a crony.
Time to twirl.
Oh, there's another one.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Here you go. How am I even gonna get there? I need to destroy those boxes somehow. But yeah, I think we're gonna figure that out next time. We can check if we have enough material to pull for Firefly again. But I'm not sure we're gonna get her. Seems unlikely. But we're gonna try. Got some achievements. Wish there was a collect all button. Maybe we can still pull for her. No. All of that. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be enough. We have 17 more days. We can try again next week. We can do some pulls on the standard banner though. Maybe we can finally get Frania. Oh, we got another one of him. Wait, do we already have him? Didn't have Sampo yet. Right, I don't think I'm gonna use him though. I don't like Sampo. Please, Branya. No more 5-star. Okay, we got another way. That's nice. Branya, please. Okay, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oh wow. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. But yeah. We didn't make that much progress today, or at least it doesn't feel like we did that much progress today. I mean, I could be wrong. mean, slaying a god takes time, so I guess it's somewhat understandable that we didn't get there today. But I'm sure we can do it next time. But I still hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream. I definitely had a lot of fun with you guys today. And we did finish Sharon's quest in Genshin Impact, so we achieved something today. Also, please remember next week will be the Christmas karaoke. So if there's any songs that you would like to add to requests, please do so in the Discord server. And I hope all of you have a lovely rest of your day or night, and have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys again next week. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everybody. I love all of you guys so very much. And please take care of yourself and stay hydrated. Bye bye, everybody. I love you guys.